What up, y'all? What up, what up? Getting going today. And you know what, man? I'm so hooked on doing stupid shit with my witch. I just have been unable to get an alt started. I started a ranger last night. I played, I went through and killed Hillock. And I just instantly logged back over to the witch. I got so many ideas that I want to try. What I need to do today, though, is just go map hunting. So I want to get to some new zones. I actually got 2 boss fights here. So I want to get to this tower. And then, I want to get some new zones opened up. So I do have a few bosses sitting now. The problem is these aren't corrupt. So these aren't good bosses. It's definitely a struggle. That's one of the things that made me want to start a ranger to begin with, is I want to be able to just blast through these low tier maps. Got the tower, so let's just throw this in there. I want to be able to blast the low tier maps and, ideally, go through in minutes. Well, it would be the same since 2021 and 2022 and 2023. I mean, yeah, I'm going to be doing lots of 2025 videos. For the most part, I'm going to be focusing on new player stuff. A lot of my new player guides they're not outdated, as nothing has really changed in the game, but the interfaces and stuff. So they just look old. Like that one I put up today. Yesterday, somebody had asked me about Deadly and Vicious, in which, how the scaling works, etc., which one's better, all that. And I went to refer him to a video, and I looked at it. The video is 7 years old. 7 years old. So let's get this tower here, and then I'll kind of show you all what I've done here today. I started playing with last night, which is really weird, just looking to do different stuff. There's no change. The game has had no effective changes, really. I mean, there's been additions, but there hasn't been any changes for 4 or 5 years. So, I mean, assuming you came back in the last 4 or 5 years, there will be new things, but there's not going to be changed things. Remember, it's a game that hit early access almost 13 years ago, or no, almost 12 years ago now, or hit alpha. So, I mean, all the development and changes to the game were all 7, 8 years ago. The stuff now is adding on continuing content. I wonder if this sells for anything. Let me see. I blew all my currency again. I'm always blowing it all. Soul cores. That one. Those sell for. Oh, wow. They sell for that much? What if you're trying to sell it, though? Say.
Hello.
Results. Ermir just found a new piece, it looks like. 30 to 1. 31 to 1. Or we'll put it at 32. Let's let it sit. 1. Let's let it sit there and see if anybody buys it. What did he get? Oh, that's a fatty. Yeah, so I mean, there will be new stuff for you to do, but it's not like it's a crazy different game. There's new things to do, but the Reflect nerf, all everybody did was switch from Reflect Beam to Explosive Trap and did everything else the exact same. Use 2 Proton Beams instead of using 1 Proton and 1 Reflect Beam for Petrify. No change. So just play through and experience the new stuff, but there's not any big new crazy new tech or fancy new stuff that has come to DD2 as far as changes to old systems in years and years and years. Anyway, enough about that. Let's, what do we want to put in that tower? Ritual altars, just irradiate non-irradiated maps, I guess. Stash 7. Oh, nice. From my ranger. Thanks for following there, Murasaki. Through that here. Let me get these this tower lit up and I'll show you guys what I did. It's a little different. A little different. I've been using Reavers, right? And Reavers are crazy strong. It's like Alva has hooked me up with some exalts. Thanks there, Alva.
How can I help?
You the best. Love you long time. So, what's the best thing you can do to buff your Reavers? And that is break the enemy's armor. So, 1 error. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it, or I should say Pepper will appreciate it. I'm taking all of the super chats and donations today and putting them all towards Pepper's Christmas fun. Pepper's my little absolute cutie Bernese mountain dog. We're gonna get her something nice for Christmas. Anyway, let's get back to the armor break. So, there's several different ways to break armor in the game. One of them is Splinter. Anything that does high physical damage, you can throw Splinter on. 15% of the physical damage dealt will break armor. But armor breaking works very different than the other things. It's not like exposure. It's not a flat percentage. It's a value. So you stack this value and you can break all of an enemy's armor, but you need, more and more of it. So when we look at this example, my dog does a lot of physical damage. 2782 to 5158 physical damage. So every doggo attack is breaking some enemy's armor through Splinter. However, what if we wanted to take that one step further? I swapped Raging Spirits over to Poison SRS. Made them basically full utility. So I still am using just 2+1 gems. I'm using Maim to slow down enemies. Additionally, Maim reduces the enemy's evasion rating, which means my Reavers are going to have less evaded shots. Additionally, the enemies are going to be moving slower, so it'll help me get out of dodge a little. But then additionally, we are throwing in some poison damage. 50% chance to poison on hit. Now, we're also using corrosion. So 80% of the poison damage is going to, once again, break armor. So we got more armor breaking. The goal, I don't know if this is going to work. It's just an experiment for fun. But the goal here is to just have my SRS fully supporting the Reavers. And we'll play through some maps. Currently, I'm using a Magic Find setup with Killjoy. So I'm not like at full power here. But let's see where we want to go. Looming Field, Seepage. hidden grotto. I kind of want to get over this way. We see we don't have any bosses right here. Let's actually do this. Sulfuric Caverns is a bad one, but let's try out this Sulfuric Caverns boss. Actually, we'll try both of those bosses heading over to this tower, and then we'll see what's up here. See what's over here, too. We got another boss there. See, the thing is these boss maps, to get the real flavor, the real super juice, you want the boss maps to also be corrupted. And, like, these are not corrupted. That little icon that's, like, on Sandspit is corrupted. I wish I could run into a big deserty area like this with Sandspit, an Oasis, Mine Shaft. I love those maps, but the areas are so small. But yeah, let's make our way over. So let's try this Sulfuric Caverns boss. I'm using that Magic Find set, so hopefully I'm not, there's not too much rip in this one. If we got it easier. That, and I'm using the tough skill tree. What I mean by that is there is a massive, massive difference in the difficulty depending on how you have your Atlas skill tree. And going into this one is huge. Corrupted Waystones are corrupted an additional time when used to traverse a map. So I've been trying to go in with relatively easy corruption. Well, with this Magic Find set anyway. Been trying to go in with relatively easy corruptions. Like that one's a pretty easy corruption. And it's going to get corrupted again randomly when I start it up here. So I don't know what I'm going to get when I go into this. So it's a little rippy as far as the Magic Find stuff goes. But I'm trying to, as I get through, traverse these areas, I'm trying to make a little currency too, since I have such bad spending habits. And one thing I noticed is that the armor break seems pretty crazy for clear. Like a lot more stuff is getting one-tapped
now
than what used to be. Like, I mean, not that the Reavers were ever doing bad, but there's just a lot of stuff dying to one Reaver slab. And I think it's because I've got all this extra armor break going on. I don't know. And not having Path of Building is definitely very detrimental. But it seems to have drastically affected the clear. Now, for bosses, I don't really feel much of a difference because, of course, the doggo gets shots in. He's going to break all the armor. He's just going to need time to do it. That, and it's just something different. I wanted to do something different, so... Full clarity there. The real reasoning is just for a little diversity. Not that I'm not doing the exact same thing, but it gives me that feeling that I'm doing it a little. Something fresh and spicy. Anyway, how's everybody's weekend? Christmas is coming. Almost here. What's today? Today the 21st? I think today's the 21st. For those of you that celebrate Christmas, I am indeed one of those people. The thing that's cracking me up, though, with this setup is this is what was the incredibly rippy Atlas tree for me. And now, I mean, I'm going to do something dumb and die. That's going to happen multiple times today. But I used to have to be so careful running this tier of map with this Atlas tree. I'm wondering if I should try adding Delirium to him again. But like currently, I'm not even. Like I said, this is the Magic Find set, so I'm not at max risks, max res, or anything. I'm almost never actually buffing my minions until I get to a boss or an elite. Like there, I dropped one, but it's just good. If I had a little better crit chance, I would definitely want to be trying out the Frost Mages right now, though, with the changes to crit on minions. Uh-oh. There's one of those, yeah, it still just got popped. It just caught me off guard. I wasn't paying attention. Grabbing every scepter just to roll on it, just to see if I get lucky. I'm never... Realism says I will never be able to afford a +5 minion scepter, so I'm going to have to create one myself. So I've got to either find it or make it. The block sound is a little bit irritating. Not bad, but it's a little bit irritating. At some point, do you use it or sell it to improve every piece of gear you have? Yeah. I mean, generally speaking, when I get an upgrade, usually what I'll do is I've got a vault tab set for just items I want to save for the moment. So I will usually keep my old piece and just throw it in that vault tab and then play with the new item and see how it feels or what I think of it. And then assuming I approve, then I'll usually sell the old piece or give it to a friend. Right now I've got a bunch of friends playing witches, so I'm getting some of their hand-me-down gear and they're getting some of my hand-me-down gear, you know. Probably clear the area before I go for the loot. It's probably like a top 5 cause of death for me. Rushing over to look at the loot. Those were trash tier jewelers. I mean, I eat those up, throw them away now, side tech. They'll end up becoming so common. At one point, I had like 60 of them in my inventory. But this is also a Magic Find build. I don't even know what I'm at. It's not like a decked Magic Find build. I've got 116% rarity, but I gave up my glove slot to these. On-kill effects happen twice, so I've got 232% added rarity. So I'm getting loot, yeah. But those jewelers, as you keep playing through, they will be like dime a dozen things. You'll have so many.
Now.
Come on now, bring them back, bring them back. Shit, where'd my curse go? Did I weapon swap? I don't know, I gotta get through this though. My curse is gone off my bar. Not sure what I did. Hell, man, where the curse at? Oh, you know what? I was swapping back and forth between controller, WASD. Fuck me. God damn it. I should have looked at that before I jumped into this. I was talking about how much of a rip this Atlas tree is. Now, what happened to my curse? Gone off the bar. Have anything else weird going on here? In offering, Grim Feast, everything else seems to be normal. That fight would have been over if I would have had a curse. That's so irritating, man. But, I mean, it's my own fault. I didn't look. What happened is last night I tried, I started a Ranger and I tried out using a controller. The controller interface is really wonky. I ain't gonna lie. I was kind of excited about it because I did enjoy using a controller in Diablo 3 on the Xbox. And it didn't feel good, really. All we did was get another mana roll. Boo!
Yes.
Got another one to try to roll on. That... Pretty decent resist on that, but... Alright, come on! Give me that +5. Let's see a +5. Cast speed. +2. Well, I mean, that's actually a keeper because somebody will buy it. So that, I'm going to throw in the crafting base for now. New maps. You and you. And I really wish they'd bring the map tab, the map stash tab over. All right, now I'm just pissy, so I'm just gonna roll through and clear that map. I guess I should give it some base upgrades. I'm not gonna bother corrupting it. Clear that map because that one is one I can't really go around. Such a goddamn bummer, man. Yeah, anyway, when you set up for a controller and then you decide to switch back to mouse and keyboard, it wrecks all of your stuff. So you got to reassign everything, and apparently I didn't. So, yeah, no. I hate to start the day that way, but I did. I'm not sold on this whole poison SRS thing so far, though. It seems really good for the trash. I'm not sure it makes that much of an impact on the bosses. And, you know, I mean, like I said, granted, this is a really, really rippy Atlas tree.
Death is my power to wield.
Trying to double corrupt. But it pays when you don't have any issues. You know, if you don't mess up, it's payday. There's so many people making their own loot filters. You know, I just don't. I've always done it through Filter Blade. You know, I mean, I've made tons of my own loot filters, but through Filter Blade. But I kind of want to do my own loot filter. All the poison laying around on the map that's stopping my energy shield recharge that's getting me. So if I don't get the little grim remnant thingies. Now I'm on a Lobby map and I'm being too cautious because I just died. I just want to get this node clear now. This is where I kind of want a monk or a ranger is, you know, obviously for the boss fights, I want to be able to use whoever I have set up for bosses, but I want a map blaster. And no matter how fast you can clear on a witch, you're just not going to move as fast as a monk or a ranger. See if we got to orb a chance and get the ultimate on-stream luck with a little headhunter roll on that heavy belt. Wouldn't that be glorious? I don't know what the odds are, but it's got to be really, really low.
I think not.
All right, this one's cleared off anyway. We got another boss map next, I think. I'll have to be a little more cautious. It's not a corrupt one, but I'll still get the double corrupt from the tree.
Speak. What can I do for you? Quality work.
Take a look at these two items. Energy shield and strength. That's a nope. This is already starting off bad. Oh, that one's trash too.
Greetings.
Gotta YOLO it, right?
Until next time.
Ooh, I've got to orb a chance right now. Here you go, y'all. Streamer luck. Holiday 2024. Will it be a headhunter? No, it is not a headhunter. Streamer luck is a myth. Nice to think maybe it'll happen, but reality says no. Alright, I think I had another boss map here, so let's see. What do we got? That's a fatty, huh? Not going to use that one on the next map, though, because it's not a map that I really like. Monsters are evasive. Do this one, try to get some of our experience back. Alright. So, Blooming Field. So, I want to get to this tower. Got some errors. No, it's not boss node map. See, this one, if I did a T16 corrupt map, that one would still end up being a level 82 map. So, I would want it to save that node. But I want to get to this tower next and juice that stuff. And we got to go through this boss map, so let's see what we get. I don't even look at the stuff, too. That's a mistake, too, with the double corruption. And you don't see it till you go in. It's one of those. Oh, you in now. What did we get? Looks like we got an extra experience roll, which is... Not sure what else we got. We got more rarity. That seems like it was a positive corruption. I mean, the boss will be tanky as hell. The boss will probably have 3 million health? What level is this? This is only level 80. So it's not corrupt. so it didn't get level ups for, even though the map got double corrupted, it didn't get additional monster levels for that because it's not a corrupt node. So janky the way that works, man.
I need more time.
Shrine Scepter. Not ideal, but we will take a look at that one at least. Trying to get more scrolls of wisdom because I stopped picking them up and I ran out. I want to have some sitting there for alts and stuff because they won't have instant access. I mean, they'll get it quick, but I can throw some of those jewelers in the guild stash for you, SciTech, if you're having trouble getting to do a 4-link. But I mean, you will get to a point where you've got an absolutely enormous amount of them. All right, boss man, gonna be a little kinder to me.
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got. Now.
Actually, it looks like he's only gonna have about 2.5 million health. Maybe I did the tree different than I did it last time. Only 2.5 million, I say. Shoot. Enraged him way too soon. There we go.
All part of my plan. I think not.
Let's clear out so I can look at that scepter. You have a couple skills 4-linked right now. I'll throw some in there right now.
Yes.
Yanked. None of the good stuff on it. +2 melee. I see that a lot though.
Greetings.
Add strength instead. That might be a hot item, but I don't know. Maybe I should save that. I'm so quick to disenchant some of this stuff that
I'll be here, waiting.
I don't know that will sell for anything, but I'll throw it in there. There's 10 of them for you in tab 7, SciTech. They will, like I said, they will start flowing. It just takes a while, you know. I blew like 30 of them the other day trying to corrupt gems, just to give you an idea, to get some free 5 links. So I mean, they're in there. It just takes a while.
Now. It's about time.
I tried switching over to Fireball now that I'm not using any ranged, so I don't really have any reason to keep using Flame Wall. It's just the most intuitive proc for the SRS. And the fireballs just go all over the place, though. It's the problem with that is every time a fireball hits something, it's pops the SRS. So you might have Raging Spirit right in the perfect spot, and then your fireball might bounce and hit something else, and it will desummon that Raging Spirit that was in the perfect spot, you know. It was super fun for about 5 minutes, though. Just spamming fireballs all over the world. I don't know. I think what I did is a meme here. I'm not sold on this. Like I said, the clear feels slightly faster, maybe. But I'm just wondering if the additional armor break on bosses is making a difference. I don't think it is, but it might. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Like I said, no path of building. So much of it is kind of going by feel. Oh, that wasn't a corrupt node. That's why that boss didn't have the big health. I mean, he still had pretty big health, but it wasn't big. Stop picking up some of this stuff too. I had to pull a bunch of gems out of my gem tab and throw them in the guild's gem tab, just because I filled up. You know, it's capped out by quantity of total items held, which, I mean, you could always get a second, but the last thing I want to do is mess with all that. Is that what it is? 500? I was kind of surprised that I did cap out so quick, because I've been like blowing stuff and giving a lot of stuff away and giving a lot of stuff to, you know, throwing a lot of stuff in the guild gem tab. Well, the deal is they need to make us be able to cut any level of gem. Like, if you get a level 8 uncut, you need to be able to cut your own level 1, level 2, level 3, all the way up to level 8. Having to hold, you know, a level 1, level 2, level 3... in case you want a different level gem for your alt or whatever.
None can oppose me. No.
That's one of the issues, I think. if you could cut any level gem lower, then you just only save the highest ones, you know? Probably stop quick picking up all these stupid transmutes too, but it's habit. Something right here. Probably gonna end up being trash, but well, not a bad start. Actually, not a bad start. And neither is that. Oh my god. I'm trying to find something to throw on the ground, damn it. There, that can go on the ground. Only reason you have a gem tab is SSF Ruthless runs. You know where I got so many of those tabs? Is... I don't remember when it was, but there was a POE league that popped. They had a really, really good supporter pack.
Go on.
That I ended up buying. And I had all of that currency sitting there, and they ran a stash tab sale. And I got way carried away. And I ended up getting like every single stash tab.
What can I do for you?
But I mean, I would probably have a gem tab anyway, to be honest. It keeps it cleaner. Yeah, well, when I was, you know, back then I didn't know. The stash tab, the tab sales are constant, you know. But I wasn't aware of all that back. For like the first, I want to say probably the first 6 or 7 leagues I ever played in POE 1, I was super, super casual. I mean, I would like clear the Atlas and call it good, you know? Like get all my Atlas points, and that was like my goal for the league. Done. I do too. I have all the league tabs and you have 9 tabs for all your lower maps. They just need to get something in here. This is a train wreck, you know? They need to implement something. They need to just get our map tab in. I mean, they're gonna make a new one and sell it to us, and I'm fine with that because it's so different, and it's no longer a map tab, and now it's a Waystone tab. So I think that's kind of horse shit, but on the same note, I will instantly buy it the day it comes out. But that would be the most enormous quality of life thing they could do here. All right, let's see what these guys do. Oh my god, they're all starting off so juicy. What the fuck? The problem is it's missing the big enchilada, and that is the plus minions. I mean, that is such a good base right there, but it's missing the biggest one. I mean, that one there is worth throwing some exalts at, I feel like. Come on, man. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Wow. Now, if the last roll here is +4 minions, or +5 minions, ideally. I don't know if this item level is high enough. Yeah, it is item level high enough for +5. Holy shitballs, that would be enormous. It gave me a spirit roll. God, that would have been such an incredible scepter. I bet it would still sell for something even without the plus minions on it. Probably not. What about these? I mean, that's a good, solid, strong start to a base too, but do I want to just throw exalts and everything? See, if it had plus minions and I was trying to add the other stuff, then I feel like it's worth it. +1. The problem is it requires level 78. That would be an awesome lobby one. But ain't nobody wants that at level 78. You know? That one's perfect.
Hello.
What a bummer.
Until next time.
Ain't nobody wants that at level 78. Alright, do I keep doing this silly poison SRS thing? I might as well try it out for the whole day. But I just don't feel like it's getting it. Maybe if I added in that poison magnitude. But what could I get rid of? I'd have to get rid of one of the gem levels, which probably wouldn't be enormously huge. What is that support called? For the magnitude? I wish I could use that bursting plague on it. That would be awesome. Oh, it's 25% less damage with hits, though. I don't think that's worth. Or is it? I mean, we can try it. And see. No. The hell was it called? I just made the damn thing. I don't remember what it's called. Deadly poison. I don't think that's going to be worth using at all. But we can throw it in there and try it. Let's see something here now. I don't think any of these are worth getting rid of for a level. Let's see. 8854. No, that's less. Certainly not worth getting rid of that, right? That's going to be the same thing. That's way less. No way on Heft. Heft is so huge, right? Heft is way too large. Yeah, that was the worst move ever. And martial tempo we can't get rid of. Alright, let's just slap that in here for now and try out this poison magnitude business. So are we at the tower? We're at the tower. Let's just blast this on a low lobby map and see what we got. Got to make a coffee today. What the hell? Just realized I am coffeeless. Desperately craving some caffeine. Get this tower clear here and Really? Just let me through. You know you don't want to fight? No, you don't want to fight. Did I boost that last tower? I don't remember. I didn't loot anything, right? What do we want to throw in that one? Give us some gold. Yeah, looks like I did throw one in that one. Oh, look at this. We got robbed. We can't go from here to there. Boo. So I guess I'll start heading up that way. We do have that one. Actually, we got two radiated corrupt nodes here. So if I had T16 maps, those would come out as level 82 maps. Let me try to roll one. Got a few vowels. I've had the worst luck with this, man. How many vowels did I have? 5? Alright, come on, T16, give it to me. Fucking game hates me, man. I'm like, I am literally about 2% success rate. I want to say I probably get about 2 per 100 attempts. And I get probably 10 downgrades out of every 100 attempts. I feel like this is just something that is such a glaring issue. It amazes me they didn't patch it. I mean, if this is intended, this is anus. Pure, absolute, butt tier anus. Like, doesn't get any anuser, anusier than that, you know? I mean, how can I just not get a T16 map? No matter how many I do. It's just crazy.
Hello there.
So awful. See what today's price is. It's gotten better, but God, it's so terrible. 3 days ago, there were 7 to 1. Come on, one more try. Fuck you, game. Oh, wow. That's a fatty. Very nice. I gotta go to here before I can even... Gotta clear this blooming field. I mean, let's just burn it. It's just absurd how difficult it is to get a T16 map. It's crazy. So what, this one is level 80 because it was corrupt. So always make sure to use a corrupt waystone on a corrupt node to get the bonus level. And then if the node is irradiated as well, like the next one is going to be an irradiated map, so a corrupt T15 is going to be level 81. I mean, we want to get to level 82 maps, but that requires a T16 map, or a T16 waystone. Which, it's just so bad, man. It's so hard to get. I mean, I understand end game is all about a grind, but when you gotta grind and grind and grind and grind just to play, that just feels off to me. Once you get to the point I saw when you're clearing the super uber dude, the hardest boss in the game right now, he drops T16 maps. But is that farmable? Or is it where you gotta grind and grind and grind to get the opportunity to fight it? That I don't know, you know?
A gift from fate.
You have to do that the first time, but do you have to do that every time? I'm not positive that's the same dude either. I think it is. The dude for the temples? You have to find the temples to get the keys, and still, as much of the map as I've cleared, I've only found 2 of the 3 temples. Gun has another one sitting when we're ready to knock that portion of the quest out and get our last 2 boss points. There's crisis fragments. And you can run right past those things and not even... Some of them, like the Bronze Temple or whatever it's called. Copper Temple, Bronze Temple, I don't remember. That one is glaring obvious. When you see it, you're like, oh, what's that? You know? It's not a normal node. But like that Stone Temple?
Now.
Man, you could easily miss that. It just looks like a regular old node. Need to get them group runs going, Aramir. Need to get you over the hump on the quest line so we're at the same point. And then we'll get hooked up with Gun too and finish up that assuming we can do it like that. We might need to find all those temples on our own. That quiver just doubled your damage. Nice. That's always a fat find, right?
None can oppose me.
Realize that was a rare.
It's about time.
For me right now, the biggest upgrades I could get for immediate massive damage increases are jewels. And the good ones are just so expensive. Like the absolute sweet spot ideal jewel for the way I'm set up right now for me would be max energy shield, faster start to energy shield, and then minion crit chance in either minion damage or minion crit damage. If I could get those 4 rolls, but the problem is that jewel I just described are like, those are like 5 divine right now. Well, they were 5 divine yesterday. They might be more now. I mean, I could do some wishful thinking and think they might have gone down in price, but like, ain't nothing been going down in price. Everything's been going up, you know? Oh, fuck. God damn it, Aramir. There you go. Never accept credit for your own death. Always blame the guy that just whispered you. What do you got? That's a lot of flat damage on a ring, huh? Hell yeah, man. Rip. 2 deaths now today. I can actually skip that one and come over here and go up and then get an irradiated node again. I know, it wasn't Aramir's fault, but I'm blaming him anyway.
Hello.
Garbo start. Gotta hate that max mana roll. Seeing that as the first roll makes me want to not even throw any fodder currency at it. Right in the trash.
What can I do for you?
I got those shackles. Guild have them. Yeah, the guild's already got them too. Pretty sure they're not worth anything. That there's one they're selling for 1 exalt.
Greetings.
That new awakened, the new version of awakened POE trade. I mean, it's early, you know, it's an early rendition. But it's still such a useful tool. You feel like you're capped out on your build after you put... I mean, that's the thing. The people who had the currency and got in early, you know, my biggest mistake here so far is the day before I got sick, I bought this for like 2 peanuts and a fuzzball. And I took, at the time, divine orbs were only worth about 3 exalts. And they were actually going down. Like they went from 7 exalts, 6 exalts, 5, 4, 3. They were worthless. So I rolled 6 divines on this ring to get it to where it is. And then the next day I got super, super sick. And I was in bed for 3 days. I came back out and look, and I see divines are 60, 70 exalts each. That was so huge. And at the same time, Scepter, like a super badass Scepter, was like 20 exalts. That same super badass Scepter now is like 5 divines. So I basically threw all my divines away for a ring that's now worth, like, I could probably sell that now for 1 divine, maybe 2 divines. Such a facepalm, though. But you just never know what's gonna, the economy, you know, is gonna be volatile. You just never know what's gonna happen with it, though. You know? And it took such an extreme change, or an extreme turn. But if I had those 6 divine, or if I would have used those 6 divines right after the divine price spiked, I would be completely maxed out, like super min maxed out. I mean, that's the dream. Get the headhunter drop, sell it for a gazillion divines, and get it all done, you know. What are divines at today?
Hello there.
73 exalts to 1 divine. 74. Going the wrong way. Jesus, dude. That is so extreme. Considering they were literally just, what, 5-6 days ago, they were worth like 3 exalts. At one point, it was down to like 1.8 for a minute or two. They were so worthless. Crazy. Crazy. Anyway, y'all, I need some coffee before I move on here. So give me just a minute here, and I'll get back to mapping. Be right back. All right, it's a brewing. The problem, too, with the economy is the drops are still so rare. I mean, it's better than it was, but you're literally playing Ruthless mode, right? You're playing POE1 Ruthless mode, or maybe slightly better than POE1 Ruthless mode as far as currency goes. You gotta have Magic Find or Rarity super, super stacked. Ruthless mode had even less currency? I never played Ruthless mode. I've always heard all the horror stories about it. Alright, where were we? Where were we at the one I wanted to do? Yeah, we gotta do this step first. There was no currency. Stun build up, chest, energy shield. Save that one for the next map there. Seems like a relatively easy one. People compare this to Ruthless mode and they are completely different games. That's fair. You know, I'm going by what Kriparian was comparing it to Ruthless mode, but that was also before the loot changes. And he's played a lot of Ruthless mode. But yeah, that was before they buffed the loot. The thing that, you know, RNG is RNG. And I found 6 or 7. It was 6 or 7 raw divines prior to the loot buff. And I haven't found another divine since. It's like, what? Where's the buff part of the divines for me? Where are the fat stacks? Now the game can just shut my crying right up by dropping me a nice little divine here now, huh? Get me to shut my trap right away.
Another corpse to serve me.
But I need 2. One is not going to shut me up. One is going to get me going on a rant about it's about time. I was so overdue. Blah, 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 blah.
Your time.
2, however, 2 would shut me up. Well, considering I've played POE, I mean, I'm not a long time veteran of POE 1, but I have played a bunch of leagues, and I have never seen a raw mirror drop. And I have seen 2 Mage Bloods and multiple Headhunters. So, I mean, I've played difficult enough content where I've seen fatty drops, but I have never seen a raw mirror on the ground, ever. The day that I see one, man, there is going to be screenshots going, and that shit is going on my wall. If that day ever comes, you know? I mean, that day might never arrive. Let's not stand in that purple splody shit. Especially not right now. My resists all bottomed out. Or they're not bottomed out, but they're not capped because I got all the rarity stuff on. You know, it was last league or the league before that, Sophisticus found a mirror in the campaign. He was like, what the fuck? And he posted a screenshot. There's a fucking mirror on the ground doing the campaign. That has got to be like 1 in multi-millions. I mean, that's not even a 1 in a million drop chance. There's no way. That's 1 in multiple millions. God, this map is really, really freezy, huh? Yeah. Yeah. That kind of luck, that's like should have bought a lottery ticket luck for sure.
Now.
That's crazy. And of course, Sophisticus only plays bow builds. So he dumped it all into a ridiculous tornado shot build. He was having a lot of fun in that league. Which you get a budget like that, and you know, I ain't gonna lie. Leagues for me, unless it's just a really fun league, like that Wisp. I don't remember what league it was, but the league where we were collecting the Wisps when that system was first introduced, I had an absolute blast that league. I was playing a Detonate Dead build, so it scaled really, really well into those super, super high Wisp runs. I got it set up with some decent magic find. I had a good build going. I was enjoying it. I was playing a lot. But for the most part, the length of my league depends on the luck with the drops. If I find some juicy currencies or whatever early and it gives me a good solid start and I'm able to start farming the higher currencies, The thing is it's all so dominated by the group play. You know, you gotta have a team. You know, I watch like that Empyrean Gaming all the time. They get the most craziest shit, but they've got a dedicated team that all know what they're doing, that all grind it out. You know, they all know their role. They've got their magic find color. They got their DPS. They got their supports. You know, it's a well-oiled machine, and they do crazy content and get crazy, crazy loot. That's like the dream, man. I mean, I want to get to the point where we're doing some guild runs here in POE2 with proper magic find and a color and all that stuff, doing it all right. I'm not 100% sure, SciTech. It's one of the special type mobs, but I'm not 100% sure exactly which one that is. Somebody in chat might know. Fiddler might know. $18 more transcended mobs. Yeah, I'm not certain. I wish there was a little more clarity on, like, Delirious, too. Like, adding, you know, Delirium to your actual maps before you run them. Is there any real value in that other than getting the simulacrum splinters? Like, is there another benefit to being delirious? I know that the delirium bosses spawn. No, I know how to do it. I've run a bunch of delirious maps. I just, other than having the delirium bosses spawn, I just don't know what else I'm getting out of that. Like, you get all the simulacrum splinters dropping, and then every now and then one of the delirium bosses pop up. But what else is the benefit? Like, is it a pack size thing? Is it a rarity thing? I mean, what else are you gaining for becoming delirious? Well, that's not saying anything. Saying adds juice to the map is not really saying anything. What does that mean? I mean, I know what that means, but what are you actually gaining? Like, you're not getting increased monster levels. So since you're not getting increased monster levels, you're not getting any additional XP. And your base things like quantity and quality are not changing. You know? Just saying juicing the map is just such a generic term. Especially with everything being tied into monster levels so heavily. Breach is the shit right now for sure, but it's so rippy. I mean, you gotta, you know, especially if you are playing a juiced map, you gotta have a setup for it and a team for it, you know? You can't just be popping open breaches on a, like these maps I'm doing now. If I pop open a breach, I gotta run to the edge of it and fight at the edge of it and be in a position to bail at any moment if I need to. If not, I'm just gonna get beat up, you know? We will have death number 7,472,000. All right. What do we got to work with? That's trash. That's trash. I'm not going to bother investing anything else into that.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
Well, it's your evasion that's doing it. The problem is if, you know, especially the way the not being able to scale the enemy level up, it's so difficult to get the enemy level up. Dying once is just a big deal. You lose so much as far as time, you know? Like in POE1, you know, I mean, I had my deaths throughout, but it doesn't become a problem for me until, like, I'm level 95 plus. But the difference is we have ways to scale up the amount of XP where we don't have that here, you know? So it becomes a risk versus reward thing. Now, if you're using a lot of Magic Find and you're all decked out for it, of course. Have any more? I need to separate the ones I haven't corrupted yet. Vegemite, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. There was another one. Oh, shit. I need to keep my 15s organized a little better so I know what... Right, only 3 valves. Nope. Nope. Oh! I got one. What the fuck? It only took 60 attempts. So I gotta save that for a corrupt boss map, period. I can't blow it. And the problem is I want to run it on that next map. Just to have the level 82 map. But they're so rare, I feel like I'd be wasting it if I do. Since it's not a boss map. Got one more I can corrupt. I'll keep the non-corrupt ones here. These are the Burning Ground ones, which Burning Ground and Energy Shield is just not getting along quite nicely right now. Yeah, man. You can have that one for your quest. Do you have a node for it, Aramir? If you have a node for it, I'll throw here. I'll just throw it in the guild stash for you now. Just yoink it out of 7. That way, when you have a node for it, you can get your boss points. Gots to get them boss points. All right. So we got this bad boy. Which that will be a level 81, and this will be a level 81. See, I feel like that's one I should save for a boss map too. When, like, a boss map, if I don't, I should separate these out. Like, boss map... Even though it's not T16, this is one that I can just throw on any of those maps like that. So I'll take that one now. And what I should look at the rest of those while I'm here, though. Let me see. I mean, that one's got that elemental weakness on it, which kind of sucks for boss maps, but... There was a really juicy one here. I thought. Guess I don't really have any super juicy ones. That one's decent. Save that one for a boss map. And it's definitely that one for a boss map. These other ones we can just kind of use as fodder just to get level 81 maps. See, I don't like this map. This next, the node itself. Pick one that's got a little bit of a waystone drop chance, but isn't too irritating. There's Transcended Monsters. We can go look at them Transcended Monsters. Well, that one's got kind of an irritating mod on it. The less recovery of life and energy shield kind of stinks. I don't like the node itself. That one probably isn't too terrible. Oh, it's only minus 15? Well, I'm not going by person who's in min-max gear. I'm in, I already said it a dozen times. This is a Magic Find set. I'm not even capped. You know? I'm banking on Grim Feast and stacking Energy Shield just to survive here. Because I'm trying to find I'm just trying to explore the map to find good boss mode or boss maps for T16 maps. So, I mean, if I put my normal set of gear on, yeah, elemental resist isn't bad, but with what I'm running right now, elemental resist can wreck me. Especially on a map like this one where there's just ground damage all over the place that keeps my energy shield from recharging. And then the change, the energy shield nerf going from a 2-second delay to a 4-second delay is pretty extreme for burning ground builds, or like chilled ground isn't an issue. Shocked ground isn't terrible. It's mainly burning ground, and the burning ground being so everywhere, your energy shield just never starts recharging. It's awful. And then all of these on-death explosions. You combine your energy shield not engaging with all the on-death shit, and it's just rough when you're relying on your energy shield for survival at the moment. Shit, I popped that at the worst time. All my Reavers had just died from their rage. Come back to me. Fuck. I'm in trouble. God damn it. Fuck, I hate this goddamn map, man. It's so shitty that the one zone that you enjoy is the least abundant zone on the map. Like, this desert zone is nice, and the areas are so small. Like, this was a big one, but it had a lot of the swamp shit mixed in with it. Just fucking irritating as fuck. So now I just want to burn that one off just to get it, because I got to get to the next node. The next node is the one I actually wanted to do. Now I am playing that Mimi-ass Poison SRS thing too right now, which probably not helping me too much. It's fun watching the mobs turn green, but that's about it. The Minion AI is just so bad. These maps that are just driving me nuts and absolutely irritating the shit out of me, like this one, are not going to bother me at all on another hero or another character. It's just the Minion AI is so terrible. Getting stuck everywhere. I mean, everybody talks about how bad it is at the doorways. But this map here, there's so many little tight corridors you have to walk through. Your minions are constantly despawning and having to come back to you. Now, you can use that weapon swap tech, which is something I need to start doing. Go through the corridor and then re-drop your minions.
My plan.
Go this way, I guess. I think we get rid of this Poison SRS thing. It was, like I said, it's not POE1 SRS. I need to get that out of my head. Yeah, the thing with me is I mean, obviously I'm a SRS fan in POE1. I start SOS or SOS. I start SRS a lot of leagues, you know? And I'm trying to force things that work in POE1 when the same supports and the same systems are not here. It's a different game. I need to get over that. I keep saying it too, the most possible fun I could have right now would be to start making alts and playing around with different toys. But I feel like I got sick at such a terrible time that I ruined my standing in the economy. And having another alt right now is just going to be another currency drain. Is the way, I guess, my mentality that I've been looking at it as.
None can oppose me.
Blow your shit up. Go ahead. That stupid map is clear anyway, and off the damn. Get to the next one. Another thing I want to do is switch over and try a goddamn demon form build. But that all costs a bunch of currency, you know, to get it set up. You're not finding the drops. I mean, you find drops here and there.
Hello.
But, I mean, for the most part, you got to buy the shit. Somebody's finding it. It just ain't me. Damage pen, lightning resist. What's that going to turn into? Critical hit chance for attacks. I'm not sure on that one. I'm not going to throw any more currency on it. Well, I mean, everybody's rolling, you know. It's the most enjoyment right now is before this point. So as far as like just playing the game and enjoying it, first off, we all got to realize that this is an alpha. It's not an early access. It's an alpha. So there's going to be a whole lot of shit changing over the next year. There's no doubt. So how much do you want to try to push into an end game that is relatively non-existent? I mean, they said they wanted to work and get the end game in instead of completing the campaign. But this is like a very, very entry-level portion of what the end game. Plus, it's janky. It has terrible quality of life. There's a million reasons not to push into endgame. But the thing is if you do and you get lucky and you get a little currency rolling, then everything else is going to become so much more enjoyable, you know? But how much of your time do you want to dedicate to that? All right, let me get rid of this dumb shit I got going here. Sorry, Poison SRS. You were a hope and a dream that do not exist. Boo. What do we got? Let's see. Fire pen. Maybe or maybe not. Probably not. Not. Was there not? Or no, it was a minion. Minion mastery. What about feeding frenzy? Feeding frenzy, fire penetration, fire infusion, minion mastery. We could even get rid of fire infusion. Well, what would be better, fire infusion or execute? %. I've already got culling in, so I think I'll just keep these where I'm at. Now I need to check my dog. Make sure I'm still applying exposure here. Yeah, I still am. I'm going to keep Splinter and Culling Strike on the doggo, though. I'd like to get Maim in there somewhere. But I don't think I would want to get rid of any of these for Maim. Alright, we're back to fire. Rip. Poison SRS.
Hello.
I want to just hold out. Yeah, screw it. Just put an order in for that. Just wait and see if it fills. Then I will hold that map and try to T16 it later. I mean, that... I want the bonus Waystone drop chance, though. Got a lot of elemental weakness in here. That one looks like gravy. Famous last words, right? Rust Bowl. So this one should come out as level 81. Well, I got any of it if I just pay attention and don't try to rush through it. It's easy to forget that you're not playing your actual build and you don't have resists and everything is
This is all an illusion.
everything is not as it should be. Just because, once again, I want to get started on the alting, but I want to get some... I blew my budget on that stupid ring. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. It's my own goddamn fault. I was not expecting such a violent change to the value of, like, divines. And I got caught with my pants down, so now I need more. I need more divines.
Too soon.
I could probably get 10 divines for this this SRS gem. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention to the delirium. God dang it. If I could just get over the SRS-ness. Get over the SRS-ness, then a lot of most players that are using Reavers have dropped SRS. And they're going Corpse Explosion. Or Detonate Dead, pardon me. Wrong game. Wrong game. Wow, we got a lot of them little laser beam dudes. Those guys can catch you off guard and tear your ass up. A lot of ground shit going on over there too. How could I mention that glorious game? I mean, it is a fun game. It's just not, it's a game that you play every season for a week and then you're done with it, you know? I could see not turning this game off for months. Like, I don't even know. I guess it depends on what they do next league in POE1. I may not even play the next POE1 league. I might stick to POE2. Whirlwind damage is just always going to be trash now. No fun allowed, you know? It's the same reason they nerfed all that cast on stuff right away in this one. ARPG devs do not want you to have casual builds. I mean, casual builds end up being created anyway. But I think every one of these ARPG devs now just cringe at the fact at Whirlwind or Cyclone being such a staple in ARPGs. Yeah. But RF also, it's got its value. I mean, you guys know I play RF all the time. I love RF. It's got its value to it, but you're not pushing end game with RF. Like, you got to have a seriously min-maxed setup with RF to consider even remotely doing the content you can do with 1/10 of the Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. At least the map was complete, so I don't have to redo the node. Like 1/10 of the budget in SRS, you can do way higher difficulty content than you can with RF. You know, when I really liked RF, or what I really like about RF, is the ability to run forward and watch Netflix and still grind maps. That's not high-end content. I get it, you know, but it's grinder content that allows me to get the currency or items or whatever I need to try to, you know, maximize the build a little bit. Seems like a lot of armor for boots. What is that roll? It's only a T7 armor percent roll. Wow, that seems higher than that. It's a shame that attribute requirements are on it, or you might be able to really turn that into a good piece. I think I might save it, though.
Yes.
I feel like that's trash. Got fairly good rolls on it, but I don't know. I'll save it too. I'll look at the stuff later. See if any of it has any value at all. Maybe I drop the magic find so I can quit cussing and maybe actually get to level 91. I only got to swap one piece. And I still have some magic find. But this is just huge. The on-kill effects happen twice. It's so enormous, you know? It's in the lobby maps. And, oh, Alva did not come through for me, huh? What the hell? Where's my vowels at, Alva? Oh, it's such a massive noticeable difference. Going from 100% to 250% is huge. I mean, if you go with that double corrupt Atlas, this guy here, It's rippy as hell. In fact, this is a big part of why I'm dying so much today. But if you go with that and you have a T16 corrupted boss map, I've seen as many as 13 T15 maps drop from the boss. 13 off of one boss. And that was at 250%. Maybe I should swap, though. I need currency, man. I'm broke. Need some stuff right here in this hole. That hole right there. And I'm not getting any jewelers anymore. I was just raining these guys at me when they were worth... What, they were worth 17 exalts for so long? What are they worth now? $38. Well, that's the name of the game. And that's why I want to do an alt. Like, what's the fastest... you guys that have played a lot of different characters, what is the fastest map clear? It's got to be either a monk or a ranger, right? As far as just blasting the map. Because the name of the game is finding the nodes. Is it the ranger or is it the monk? So you just want to blast through maps, find the nodes, then save the nodes that you want to run on the higher difficulty? Like, since we got snubbed right here big time. That's my favorite map, though. It's a shame there's nothing on it, but... Oh, what is this? There's a vendor there. That's the first time I've seen it. All right, I gotta go there now. Thanks for following there, Moritz. I feel like we go this way. Oasis, the sand spitting down. Yeah, it's the seer, right? From POE? Homie's gonna have me a headhunter. You watch him. You watch him. Alright, that's corrupt, so we'll at least do a corrupt. Looks fine. Homie's gonna have me. He doesn't have to have a headhunter. I don't want to be greedy. But God, please have me something worth one divine. I would love to see a divine right now. Just lay one on the ground here, game. Lay one on the ground. Shut me up and get me to quit crying about being a broke boy.
Now.
Oh, what? What the fuck was that? Is that the most intense bleed you've ever seen in your fucking life? What the? Holy shit! That was spamming my health potion. Holy crap. I guess it had to have been corrupted blood, huh? And I think I took my bleed one off Yeah, I got Chaos Res and Rarity. Jesus Christ, man. Shit, I don't want to pick up the loot. I only want to pick up the currency. Wow, that was crazy.
How useful.
It still just, that caught me off guard really big. What the hell was that? I think I was at double energy shield too. It completely ripped my energy shield and my health while spamming a health potion. It's definitely the hardest hitting dot I've seen in the game so far. Whatever it was. I don't know what it was. Assuming it was probably corrupted blood or something.
Death is my power to wield.
Jesus. I've already lost half of the experience I had saved. At least. I just need to call myself happy at 90 and quit having dreams of aspirations of grandeur, thinking I'm going to climb higher.
You should have served me.
I shouldn't bother picking up anything below tier 5, I don't think. If you need a Lobby map, you can always just buy one from Doriani.
Death, take you. A gift from fate.
Alright. Get over and see what Mr. Sears got for me. Oh shit, I never grabbed my coffee. Let me go grab my coffee real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. Caffeinated now. You know, a lot of people are swapping over to the mind over matter build too because of the energy shield issue, which I would actually consider trying, but I'm so invested into energy shield right now, you know. Was that one 6 mapper? All right, what do we have next? You bought the neck to do mom, and you still have energy shield as well. Stand spit, not corrupt, nothing fancy. Now, how does the seer work? I'm assuming this is the seer. But how does the seer work here? Is the quality of loot going to be dependent on the level of the zone? Or is it just random? Does anybody know? Let's just do a... I don't want to waste a corrupted one. Here, we'll just make us a map. You put a tier 1 in and got garbage? That's the first one I've seen. So I mean, I feel like I do that one. I mean, it's not corrupt or anything, so you're not going to be able to get it at... what's the highest you'd be able to get it? Level 79? Well, I mean, if you had a tier 16, it would be level... You could get it to level 80. A tier 15 would be level 79. But let's just blast the sand spit here real quick. Well, they're always going to have all uniques, but will they be garbage uniques, though, is the thing. Is it the seer? Are they calling it the same thing? Nameless seer? It's probably the exact same NPC, I would guess. But I don't know. We'll find out. It's the Nameless Seer.
Death is my power to wield. How useful. Insolent wretch.
Zerg it out, boys. Zerg it out. This map right here, it was made for Reavers, man. No collision, no bullshit to get caught up on, just straight mayhem. Love it. Absolutely love it. Go, go, Reavers, go. God, do I really need to keep picking these support gems up? OCD won't allow me to leave that much gold laying on the ground, even though I'm over a mil now. Yep, this map designed with Reavers in mind. Go, go, little fellas. Get your shots in. You know, I'm sure it's just copy-pasted code because the entire base of the game was copy-pasted POE, right? And then they changed it on top. But you get those favorite map slots unlocked. God, I hope that system comes to the game, and that's not just leftover code. It's on a different engine. It's POE1's code copy-pasted to a different engine. 1,000% over. That's why the same jank that you get in POE1 is still there. But I mean, I've gotten the pop-up twice now that I've unlocked a favorite map slot. And I'm, like I said, I'm assuming that's just leftover code from the copy-paste. But God, I'm so hopeful that that system actually comes to the game. And it's the exact same pop-up, the exact same window.
Now.
I mean, remember, the game was intended to not be its own game. The game was intended to be an expansion for POE1. And then they changed it later after deciding to make so many changes to systems and balance and everything. I mean, I'm glad they made it its own standalone game. A lot of people were, like, when they made that announcement at ExileCon or whatever, the crowd. Orcs Must Die and Sanctum games are the most similar, but they're unique in their own way. Orcs Must Die was actually the OG third-person action defense game. A lot of people think it was Dungeon Defenders 1, but it was actually Orcs Must Die. It was 1 week. Orcs Must Die 1 launched 1 week before DD1 did. And that is such a triggering fact when you mention it to Chromatic and people. Or the people that were around back then anyway. The majority of the team there now don't really care. It was before their time, but yeah, Orcs Must Die and Sanctum. That's the big three as far as action tower defense goes. Dungeon Defenders, Orcs Must Die, and Sanctum. Sadly, Sanctum 2 is, over a decade old now, and we never got a Sanctum 3 because that particular developer went on to make Satisfactory, which turned into a mad success for him, so you can't blame him, but it would be really awesome to get Sanctum 3 at some point.
All part of my
There's
plan.
rumor that it's in the works, but nothing's been officially confirmed yet. I will 100% play it if it ever comes out. And we're done. Why am I still going? All we're trying to do is get to the seer. They're making a new game right now. They're supposed to announce it in early 2025. I mean, they're still updating DD1 and DD2, but they're making a new game right now. They're in desperate need of a new game, in my opinion. DDA kind of flopped. And, DD2 is just, it's been around. DD1's a great game, and it gets updates all the time. But it's so dated now. Alright, so we want... any old T15 map. Just blow that one, since it seemed like a really, really easy one. I don't want to risk dying. The Mountain of Zen. I don't even remember that. A traveling merchant offers wares in perilous times. I don't think I've even seen this map. Is this a map that's special for the Seer? Oh, the Seer is all that's here. Oh. So I should have used one of my super rippy maps on this one. Like Burning Ground and a bunch of junk. All right, Mr. Seer, what's good, brother?
Choose.
There ain't no headhunter there. Black Flame. Hollow Mask. I think this is all trash. Any of these have any value? Does anybody know? I guess I should look before I purchase. Let's see. Pretty sure that's worthless. That was the first unique I ever found in Act 1 when I first started playing. Up this black flame. I think everything is junk. I'm going to check the trade site real quick, though. I'm not going to trust Awakened POE trade or the new version of it. Pardon me. That's worth 1 exalt. Ooh. Wings. That's worth 1 exalt. I'm pretty sure I've already got the King's Guard. So I'm pretty sure that's worthless. 1 exalt. Wandering Reliquary. 1 exalt. Alright, everything's garbage. Oh. I guess I'll take that because I don't think I have one yet. 50% of physical damage prevented recouped his life. I don't think I have that yet either. No. I mean, not that it matters. They're both 1 exalt. It's going to take that.
Hail.
Thanks, homie.
Traveler.
Got a little boat. Well, that's kind of cool. I wouldn't have used that map if I would have known. Dude's just out here on a raft. You'd think he'd at least be over here doing a little fishing. That's super cool, though. I'm glad I finally ran into one. The Mountain of Zen. All right, maybe I need to start taking a different path because this looks like it's going to come over into that swampy shit. Blooming Field, Forge. Copper Citadel. I think that's a new Copper Citadel. Let me see. I've just got so out there. I never went south at all. This is the dream right here. I want to find another big desert node. Savannah, deserted, slick. You got Crimson Shores. It's one of the hideouts, Abyss. I love these, and I love the beach maps. But I don't know which direction I want to go. I'm locked over here. I could go around this way and see what's up over here. Or it could go up that way. We got this huge gray area, but you can see that's clearly a big... that's my least favorite map. Augury. I don't know why I don't like that one, but I just really dislike that map. I mean, we got a bunch of nodes here I never cleared, but none of them... There's a corrupted boss one. I'd want to save that for a T16. And I've got the stone citadel here ready to go. I've got that bronze one over there. Could get over into here, but I can already see with that little... That's an augury right there. My least favorite map. So that's going to be bringing into that little biome. And those are just... God, I just hate those maps. I don't know. Let me just grab a map and then I'll figure it out. Or I could get started on my Ranger. I'm not sure what I want to do. Let's just find a node and go. Seepage, decay. I need to do those, but I'm waiting for Aramir and Gun so we can knock them all out at the same time. You've modded your game files to only get seepage? Hey man, if you got the seepage, you got to deal with it. This ended up being a huge disappointment, just like it is in POE1. That's the map with all the chests, and there's no mobs, and it's only chests. But instead, it's vaults. I can't remember what it was called now. I blew a really good map on that, too. And then as soon as I got in, I'm like, oh, this is that. I guess let's go down through this way. Maybe see what's over here. I feel like I should just go through some of these, like, 14s or whatever. Save the 15s for better nodes. Do some regular old non-corrupt. Get through and that was it, right? This will go this way. I don't care for this map, but once again, it's got a lot of ground shit that interrupts the energy shield recharge. I wish I wasn't so heavily invested into all this energy shield shit now. First, for one, you know Grim Feast is going to get nerfed, because it's way busted. I got plenty of gold where I could respec. That's the thing, is if I change the build, I want to change it to something very different. Like, I want to change over to a demon form build and try something that's not, you know, something that's a caster witch. That demon form thing just looks so insanely cool. But I'm going to have to completely re-gear to do that, you know? which is going to be pricey. Actually, I could probably do some starter stuff just to play around with it, but that's the other thing too, is one of the tough choices you always have to make when you do that is, do you sell your old shit? Because if you sell your old shit, you get enormous intake of cash. I feel like I shouldn't do that until I at least got the quest line done. And, you know, that'll be in the next couple of days. But I really, really would love to get a demon form build working, because that just looks so kick-ass, man.
All part of my plan.
Well, that's the thing, is I don't have enough currency to set up a new one. I mean, I could do like a starter build, but going from a build that, you know, that you can do Delirious Corrupt level 82 T16 maps with, to doing a build that you might end up struggling doing T12s because you didn't have a budget to set the build up 100%. That's where I would be. I just don't have the budget, you know? Now, a couple of divine drops game would completely change my shitty disposition. Just saying. Just saying. Be a champ, POE2. Brighten my day. Don't go Chris Wilson full-time. Give me some loot. That's the thing, is the RNG for divines is so extreme that, I mean, for me, the most divines I've found so far is the early maps. And it's just, it's not, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but to me, it doesn't feel like farming divines is about high rarity map juicing. You know? It's just such a full RNG thing, and then that, once again, that and clearing the atlas, or clearing through and finding good nodes, that's where needing the speed build comes in. And to do the speed build, got to do the alt. Let's get out of that mess. Go, little minions. It's just a little hallway. You can do it. Get on up in there. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, with me, with this build, the time difference between a super juice T16 and easy mode T12 is maybe 2 minutes a map difference. This is just not a speed build. Now, if I did have a speed build, like a Zoomer Ranger or like some crazy flicker striking monk or something like that, then yeah, man, I would be just blasting, clearing as much of the atlas out as I could possibly find.
Waiting. They'll be here. Waiting.
What was that? It got noped real quick. You know what else was really good currency is doing the sanctums. And I've got really, really good relics. In fact, I got relics I got to go through. I threw a bunch in here that I didn't have time to deal with at the time. And my relic locker has got a ton of relics in it. That's really good farming too. Just like general farming. But then of course that's not clearing and finding good nodes on the map that you're going to want later, you know. All right, let's keep going. Get over into that new area. We want to do T30. Well, I mean, T14s are pretty smooth sailing. I mean, doing this right here and running with just those maps. Just, you know, one transmute, one aug, one regal, not even caring what ends up rolling. I've gotten more currency doing those than I have doing any of the juiced stuff. Now, the juiced stuff is what has gotten me... Oh, it looks like I can't get through here. There's a little line right there, huh? That's a shit zone. I can already see it. I need to come down and get down to this side, I think. Need them divines a poppin'.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
I wish we just knew more about what you're gaining when you actually... Not these delirium nodes, but when you actually mod your map to be delirious. I wish it was more clear the value, you know? I actually like delirium. I've always liked delirium. But it just doesn't feel anywhere near as valuable as breach.
Waste of my time!
Oh man, I didn't get any progress. Jesus, that was such a fail. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm wondering. Is it worth, like, you know, say as far as like really smoothly running breaches, is it worth doing tier 12, tier 13 breaches? Or do you just save those for when you want to do the super juiced maps? And I'm sure there's probably special, like a rare drop from the delirium, the delirious bosses, the delirium bosses. But I've killed, fuck, I don't even know how many. At least 10, maybe more. And I've gotten like nothing good. Shit all over the ground. Let's back up a little bit here. Wait. What up, Rogue? Monsters are immune to cold damage. Cannot be crits. Quantity of artifacts. XP, 100% of not dick is not dick. Why is it not letting me? Shit. I done derped this one.
Detonation time.
Shit, I don't want to be trapped down that hallway.
Stay safe.
That was real bad. And why do we not have the expedition locker too? That's the name of the tab. If you look at my stat, I got a tab named Expedition Locker, WTF, or something like that. I mean, how do you put the mechanic in, you leave out the quality of life? That's, I guess, my question. Like, did Expedition even need to be here? They could have just not added it in yet. Uh-oh. What do I got going? I got this big... It's gone now. I'm gonna say I had some big bleed or something going again. Oh, yo, shit off the ground, please.
Another corpse to serve me.
Too much shit on the ground up there. If I could find another level 20 uncut skill gem. They only drop on level 82 maps, and they're super rare. If I could find another one of them, and I 6-link this SRS, I would probably heavily consider dumping SRS and selling it. Because I think if I had, like right now it's a 6-link level 19. But if it was a 6-link level 20, I think it would probably sell for 20 divines. And I would switch over to Detonate Dead. Are you adding delirium to your maps, Moritz, with the oils, or not bothering? I gotta pick up every one of these glacial runes I find. It's every rune I'm like overrun with, but the cold resist runes I'm running really low on.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't, like I said, I think the value is unclear on adding it to maps.
Clutter.
Trash. Well, I just think it's an incomplete system now. I think they will buff it. I think right now the only benefit of doing it is to get the delirium bosses. And those are common. I mean, if you add delirium to your maps, like I was doing full delirium on them. As high as you could go was, I think, I want to say 40% delirious. But if you got them up to 40% delirious or whatever, you are getting a lot of those bosses spawning. And there is a tree for it. I think it's just not Breach. I think the deal now is Breach is just so valuable that
What is it?
the people who are, you know, in a position to really push the game in those limits, they're just doing Breach because it's just so good, you know. Nopes.
Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
But I mean, I've done a few of them. You know, I've used a shitload of these currencies. I've got 100 simulacrum splinters now. I've already used and sold, I don't know, a lot of these. And I did juice a lot of maps with them. I've probably used like 100 distilled ire. You get, it shows you the benefit right on the waystone, of course, when you do juice them. But I just wonder, like, the delirious effect. You know, what additional value or whatever are you getting out of that? I got nine map delirium one there. Alright, let's just keep rolling with these for the moment. Get over to that new zone here. Alright, so we want to come in low. I want to avoid this trash. You can specialize your atlas or something even if it's not meta. Absolutely. I'm a huge, you know, being a big tower defense guy, I love Blight. I absolutely cannot wait for Blight to come in to POE2. And I will run so much goddamn Blight, it will make people disgusted. And on the same note, I've made so many divines off selling tainted oils, and so many divines off selling golden oils, you know? Oh, they've already confirmed Blight. They confirmed it super, super early, but it was brought up again in one of those content creator interviews. That Darth microtransaction asked Jonathan about, he said he's a big Blight fan. And what's the deal with Blight? And Jonathan just got this big old smirk on his face and says, you know, we discussed Blight very early in the announcements for POE2, and I gotta say that Blight is a league that's very, very easy for us to get back in, was what he said. So, I mean, Blight's coming. There's no doubt. All right, let's do one more rippy boss map, since that one's irradiated. Then I think that is shit, man. It's augury too. That's going to be my only path in. I want to get over to this tower though. I hope it's one of the first leagues, man. I mean, I really, really enjoy Blight. Like, I play an unhealthy amount of Blight in PoE1 now, even when it's not considered good to be running. Like, even when it's in a non-meta league or whatever, I do some heavy-duty Blight. I just love it, you know? So the sooner Blight comes, the happier I will be, personally. All right, let's do this one. Take this one a little bit slower and hopefully not choke, because this one's got the shit all over the ground too. And even the thing now with the town and all that shit, although it has provided me my fair share of frustrations, I did really enjoy having the little mini game of getting your town built up and all that stuff. It was a nice, enjoyable break from just spamming through maps, you know? Guys are going to be dicks and shoot at me over the edge. I got to go up and kill them now just because they're assholes. You want to be an asshole, Mr. Skelly? I am going to come kill you. Yeah, well, I mean, it's, you know, the enjoyment factor is there. It was just nice having... And to me, that whole mechanic was super, super unexpected. It was nice having an unexpected thing that was very, very different. You know? I don't know. I got pissed off every time I lost that 50 million shipment, too. Every 50 million shipment I lost without the option to go fight the pirate. Every one. And that was serious rage, you know? But on the same note, I spent time there. It was a nice side distraction. But, I mean, you're also talking to a guy that has dumped 10 divine in one sitting buying bulk blighted maps from people. I just really, really like Blight, man. I mean, I'm a fan of tower defense. It's a natural fit for me. And the oils thing was brought up too in that tavern talk thing with Gazzy and Darth microtransaction. And Jonathan, like, shrugged it off like that was nothing. He's like, well, yeah, but we would just add in a different reward. I mean, he acted like it was just no big deal at all. So I'm curious to see what gets put in. I hope it's something cool.
Death is my power.
Oh no, I'm frozen solid. I almost made the common juice mistake of going and grabbing the loot in the middle of all that shit on the ground. I'm glad I refrained. It's only a goddamn regal shard, and I damn near sacrificed my life for it. Oh, there's lots to do, for sure. That, and I mean, just having the new characters, you know, having like the monk. It's something new to experience altogether. I mean, I bitch and moan, but I also do not turn the game off, and I play it until 3 in the morning every day. So, I mean, I'll be the first person out there to admit, although I've got my fair share of complaints about what they need to do to get the game dialed in, I also will be the first person to admit it's wildly addicting, and right now I just don't want to play anything else. This is what I want to play, you know?
Now! Don't run. We're just playing.
Oh, he's thick. I got 1.2 mil damage done on him already, and he's only 75%ish.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Skelly's back. All right. Whoa.
I need more time.
All right, give me your loot, dude. Man, he didn't have shit.
It's about time. I think not.
See, I would be in the same boat. Well, I mean, I haven't played anything else. This is my only character. I did start a ranger last night, but he's sitting in the Act 1 town. All I did was kill Hillock and go to town and throw a bunch of uniques on. And I haven't even gone out into the first zone past the intro. But the thing is, I just got such mixed emotions. And then the other thing is I'm not... I see the value in it, and I see why people like it. But I play ARPGs with my mouse and one of those little Razer Tartarus gamepads. And I've done that for a long time. And the Ranger is... It's so obvious that you play the Ranger WASD. And WASD just doesn't feel really good to me. And it's just because of my... I don't use my keyboard, you know? And, I mean, this is all the way back from early Diablo 3 days. Like, pretty much my entirety of Diablo 3 and my entirety of time playing POE, and then every other ARPG I've played with that Razer Tartarus. It's the only style of game I use it with. Like any other game, I just use WASD like anything,
Now.
like anyone else, you know? But for some reason, with the isometric view, it just doesn't feel great to me. I'm sure I would get used to it. I just need to get in and play it a little. Yeah, play it like a trapper in POE1. Yeah, right. Where you at, Mr. Rare? Arias. Here you go. Yeah, the cast on shock is just good stuff, right? Don't need any jewelers. I do need more of those.
What is it? What is it?
Hog Hunt, filled Great Club. That one's crazy looking. Like I've already got one. What do we got there? Intelligence. It's already noped.
Yes.
Pretty much trash. I mean, I could probably sell that for 1 exalt, but I don't want to be the guy sitting in tavern or sitting in hideout trying to pimp 1 exalt items off to people. You know? Totem life, 3 rage when hit by an enemy. Life leech. I don't think that is very good. We'll throw it in there. Yeah, I just don't have the patience to sit there for a 1x profit is the thing. I don't want to be interrupted constantly and go back to hideout for 1x. So generally speaking, I won't bother selling anything for under 5. If it's not worth at least 5, I won't bother selling. I'll usually either try to use it as a crafting base or just trash it. I mean, even at this point in the game, 5 exalts is nothing. And see, my break-in node into the zone is one that I would want to save for a T16 map. Fuck, man. That's my only way into that zone without coming all the way back up and around. I just cannot win here on my map exploration. And I'm right at this tower. I don't know why I never did that tower. Let me hit that tower real quick. Let's see. There's a nice tower map. There's 2 towers I didn't do. That one's ready to go too. But that one's not gonna... A little late on that tower. I mean, it'll light up these nodes around it, but... Let's hit this one. See what's down here. Wrong door. No, I've been lucky running through these, just luckily choosing the right path, but this one I feel like maybe not so much.
Now.
I mean, that's just the RNG. That's why you need a map blaster, right? Even a tier 2 map can drop a good currency item. I keep talking about it, but God, I just haven't done it yet. Oh, there we go. I got lucky again on the pathing. Let's see. Why don't we make this one delirious, huh? Quantity, we'll take some quantity. Pack size. Oh, you know what? Let's actually make it a breach. It's only 5. I've used all the breach ones already. Shit, I got 1 breach. Alright, let's use it anyway. Use our little crappy 5 map breach to find us nice 9 map breach. So we got a baby little swampy, deserty. Now that's what I'm talking about right over here. I hope this area is big. So I feel like I want to come down maybe to this tower and then go across the mountain and around. Try to skip as many of these nodes as possible. Oh, look! There's another homie. What's the quickest way to him? It's a long route. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the hell, man? Homie's popping everywhere now.
Experience no real pain. That will soon change.
Wow, I got no pack size at all. Jeez. Nothing. No pack size.
Give my
Couldn't
power
get
to
any
me.
kills.
A gift from fate. Now.
I see a lot of those hammers and maces and stuff. I wonder what the roles the slammy boys are looking for. Seems like everyone is like plus skill gems or whatever, but I'm not sure what I'm not even sure what to keep an eye out for the same thing with quarterstaffs. I'm not sure what is the thing for monks. Biz damage, but then are they like are they looking for plus skill gems? Are they looking for flat damage or only percentage damage? Is there anything like the chance of firing an additional arrow or whatever, like rangers or whatever would want? That's I don't know what their builds like. So I've probably left stuff on the ground that's moderately valuable just because I don't really even know what I'm looking at when I look at that stuff. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go yet. God dang it. Fuck, I'm trapped. Oh no, I took the wrong turn.
Now.
God, that was such a dud. I didn't mean to click it yet. I was trying to clear up here
A
first
gift from fate.
and then go that way. But, I mean, whatever. Shit happens.
Too much clutter.
Bummer. I guess this was the route I should have took. I don't know why I keep picking up Scrolls of Wisdom. I always forget you can just buy those for like nothing. They're like 5 gold.
I can create better. Death, take you.
I'm gonna get over to that seer, and then we'll check what time it is when I get to the seer. And then I may hop on and finally do something on that Ranger. At least get him started. Oh, Alva finally sold.
How can I help?
Thanks, girl.
Go on. Yes.
Wow, that seems like, I mean, it's not super crazy rolls, but it seems like it's got the right rolls an armor stacker would want. I should save that. Look at it later, too. That. Life per enemy killed. Nah. Not mine.
Until next time.
A couple of pieces of gear I need to check out later. We got a 10 mapper. I told you. I called it, y'all. I called it. Hell, and I was even keeping it optimistic, and I went 8. Or I said 9. I like it. I like it. All right. Now, where are we going? We're going to Homie. Jesus, that's such a long path still. All right, we'll get through it. I may not have time for the Ranger on stream today. We're grilling some burgers and some brats tonight. But I still got a little time. But by the time I get over to the sear,
You should have served me. None can oppose me. A gift from fate.
maybe you have to get crap from these expeditions. I don't know if I'm gonna bother running it.
You there, local, come here.
I mean, I guess I should, but I've never felt expeditions to be very rewarding. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. What do we got? Just Luke. Thank you so much for following. Oh, shit. I heard it. I heard it. Don't run over there and die. Did you hear it, y'all? Did you hear it? Fucking finally. Yoink.
All part of my plan.
Ah, the world is right again. I mean, not fully, but it's closer. It's closer. Yeah, I found it. I found it really, really quick after I ranted and raved for a while. What's going on there, Jelly Bean? And I just talked shit, too. I just said, expeditions suck. I don't even think I'm going to do that. Oh, I love you, Divine Orb. Thank you so much for coming into my life. Now, where is your 16 friends?
I am the apex.
I will never talk shit about expeditions again for at least 3 to 5 minutes. Going on there, Sleo? How you doing, man? See, I feel like with this difficulty, that poison SRS thing, I feel like it went through the packs quicker. And I think that the Reavers just didn't have to take many second shots. Got God of War for Christmas? Nice. I mean, that's such a highly rated game. I'm sure you'll have an absolute blast. You ready to hear some serious blasphemy? Hopefully Uzar's not here. I don't think he is today. I have never played any God of War game.
None can oppose me.
Never, not a one.
About time.
No particular reason. It's just gotta remember how many massive game franchises that I completely missed out on, like the entirety of the Life's franchise, because of being completely addicted to Dungeon Defenders games for a decade. Like, I mean, I literally spent 10 years probably only playing Dungeon Defenders games. Or 99% of my time was playing Dungeon Defenders games. So I missed out on so many awesome franchises. Not bother wasting an inventory spot on that, but... And I'm going to end up having to do mad backtracking on this one. So I like this map. I think it's a pretty cool theme, and visually it looks nice. But God, man, it is some crazy backtracking. Yeah, actually, it might not be too bad. Like it could be right there. Oh, it is. How lucky. Now my Reavers, they're here now, but like if the Reavers would just come through the door. If the little homies would just come out. Was it, right? I'm complete. Let's bail. You're quite the poetry person yourself. I don't think you've ever mentioned that, no?
What is it?
Wow, shame those rolls are so low. That could be a good piece, but the rolls are just terrible.
Greetings.
Like, I mean, it doesn't get any worse than 4% to chaos res, right?
Time is not on our side.
Alright, turn into something shiny, Scepter. Not a good start. Even worse. Actually, that's not bad. 18% spirit in there, too. And it's bricked.
Yes. On with the work.
Do some poetry in your free time. Nothing wrong with that. War Cry and Empowered Attacks deal 15% increased damage. That could be a good base to a gem. Let me put my new friend. Thanks, friend. Additions. We got a jewel. That's one I'm going to want to price check later, too. I think that's a pretty good start. All right, Sleo, well, enjoy, man. Hopefully you have a good time. Yeah, right. Just grab another 13. I just want to get over to that dude and see what he's got. Well, I appreciate it. Only had one route. I feel like if I'm going to come to here, I might as well knock this tower out, so. That's a boss map. It's not corrupt. But just considering it's a boss map, I feel like I should at least do a T15 on it. Shouldn't be bad. God, these guys just hate going through doors. Look at these guys. Go through the hall, dude. All right, Sleo. Well, enjoy your God of War time. Hopefully you have a nice playthrough.
I will put you down.
Oh, Chief hit 92. Nice. Chief has got a beast setup, man. He's got his Reavers up to like 16 or 17% chance to crit, which their crit scaling is awful. So just getting to that is just absurd. He's doing something like, with all of his Reavers combined, he's doing something like 600,000 DPS.
Well, if it isn't the traitor herself.
Get all of our homies up here. Oh man, these poison shots are gonna get me. 'Cause I did the rip, the super rip, oh shit, I'm dead. God damn it, man. Hey, there's no way I survived this. Yep. What a bummer. As soon as I saw that million, I had done 1,000,000 health and the bar was like to here. As soon as I saw that, I knew I was screwed. Yeah, I was going poison SRS, but I already bailed on it. Quaid. I just didn't change the stream title. I had a poison SRS build going using Firestore Demon. That would be awesome if you could get it to work. I was using poison SRS and using SRS strictly for armor stripping and calling, so that my maim, so my Reavers could just go ham, but it was bad.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Damn it, that is such a bummer. Wasted a good map on it too. I maybe should change my Atlas back. I got a real rippy Atlas set up right now. The boss maps the bosses end up having 5 million, 6 million health. But then also they're all double corrupted. One of the corruptions on that one was poison on hit. When I'm playing energy shield build. And I've got all my magic find gear on. I could just untick this for now, and that would kind of remove 99% of these deaths, I think. Know what I would want to put it to, though. Chests. Let's do that for right now. At least get over to that seer. Yeah, the poison SRS thing was... It actually felt really good for clearing, but then when you got to bosses and you realized you were just nowhere near the same DPS as you were doing before. But the benefit it had for clearing is it was armor stripping trash mobs. So a Reaver never had to take a second hit. They were just blasting, you know? God, that's such a bummer, man. I hate losing a boss fight on a map that's set up nice. I mean, it's the name of the game. Push your limits, collect your rewards. I just pushed them too hard for the magic find stuff I got going. Alright, let's just get this one clear. We can get over to that seer, pick up our headhunter, and call it a day. The delusions are wonderful. Just go casually pick up our headhunter, and you know, it's all good. And then Reavers are not going to go up that ramp. Chief said something about archers. He must have found a nice archer build.
My power to wield.
With the changes to crit damage for minions, I'm very, very curious to try out the frost mages again too. I don't know if everyone knows, but in one of those last hot fixes, they doubled the value that minions get from crit damage. So if you can get your crit chance up, the problem is the most of the minions have a super low base of crit chance, so it's hard to get your crit chance up. You know, you get 100% increased chance to crit and your base is only 6%. Well, that's only 12% chance to crit, you know? Well, the mages have a higher base chance, so you can get that crit chance up. To a fairly respectable level.
Is my power to wield.
Let's swallow our pride on the boss death and get the hell out of here and move on. What did we have next? We got Decay, the tower, and then we can get over to talk to Mr. Homie. Use gray maps.
Speak. Indeed.
God, man, I just cannot get a break on
What can I do?
finding a good scepter.
Until next time.
Evasive doesn't help. I think we'll be alright. Oops. Didn't need to come back in here.
Another corpse to serve me.
Ah, shit. I got caught up in between everything.
From fate. I will feast on your soul.
This one's not as bad as some, but the minions just don't like this map either. The passageways aren't as extreme. But there are some thin corridors, you know? Like, there's no way. Oh, they actually came through that. Wow, that's shocking.
None can oppose me.
Caught up again. Luckily, it's a low-tier map, or that would have been death twice. Oh, thank God that wasn't the passage through. Guys. It's around this way. Oop. And I'm just gonna have to run all the way back around. Oop, is that guy still alive? Apparently.
I need more time. Now.
these guys in here, maybe? No.
Too soon.
All right. Tower, and then we can head over to the seer.
Yes. Yes.
That has enough plus damage on it.
Time is not on our side.
All right, for the tower, we'll just do 2. Try to run through it again. I just can't see coming over to the tower and then not running it. That makes sense to me. Even though that's not the direction we're headed. That and just running through it shouldn't take more than 2 minutes. Oh my god.
How useless.
What the hell, man? RNG at its finest. A tier 2 map, completely unmodified. Not even meaning to kill anything, just running through. Well, I mean, I'm smiling now. I mean, I'm not rich, but 2 divine in the last, what, 40 minutes? I cannot even come close to complaining about any of that. Wow, and I ran right to the exit too. That's how you do a tower, y'all. Run right through, straight to the exit. Stop to pick up a divine on the way. That's how the game is meant to be played, right there. The only drop on the map. Wow. All right, luck is changing. Luck is changing. Okay, we got 2 junk maps. I mean, I feel like I just run through these to get to the trader. That, and I'm starting to run thin on time too. So let's just do two like some 11s. Big old dead end.
Death is my power to wield.
Look at it. The laser beam, guys. Oop, I didn't pick up the thing I ran back over to pick up. I hear Pepper going crazy out in the living room. one of her little Christmas treats must have arrived. She's very easy dog to please. You get her a little squeaky toy, just a ball that squeaks. It's got to be something fairly durable or she'll destroy it in 3 seconds. But man, if it's a new color compared to her last one, she just goes crazy over that stuff. It's
Speak.
incredibly adorable to watch. Man, that Thorns damage is such a shitty roll on that. I can't see anyone that would want that either.
Yes.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save that and that. See if the guild has those uniques. Nope.
Greetings. Greetings. Until next time.
All right, I'm just going to use one of those maps I have just to blast through this next one. You know what? Let's just run straight through it. And then I'll use one of my maps that I wasn't going to run anyway because it was too rippy. I'll use that on the seer. And hopefully homie's got something decent. Not a mob in place. It's not a very witch-like thing to say. I hate to destroy beauty. Oh yeah. Well, I mean the thing is don't even think you're crafting gear because you're not. You know, there is a crafting system but it's super high end game crafting only. As far as early game crafting, don't even think you're crafting gear. What you're doing is throwing currencies into absolute RNG YOLOs. That's it. There's no method behind it. Essences even are shit. I mean, at least essences, it's semi-targeted what you get, but essence crafting is crap. I've probably put 30 essences into elemental rings looking for a resistance, like a fire resist ring, and I'll slam a fire essence on it, hoping to get a fire resist roll. I've done so many of those, and I've yet to even get a roll that even makes sense to go with it. Like, if I didn't get fire resist and I got fire damage or whatever, like, yeah, whatever. That makes sense, you know? But you get completely random shit. Like, way, way out there random stuff. There's just literally no crafting system in the game. Until you get to the point where you're going to do super, super high, you know, many divine investments crafting. That system is here. And even that system is kind of shitty. Oh, wow, man. I am going to have to run all the way back around this map, I think. Good God. Please connect. Please go over that way. Is it gonna? I think it's gonna. Oh, it's gonna. Thank God, man. Whew. That would have been a miserable run.
I need more time.
I mean, let's be honest, until they throw a crafting bench in and crafting recipes, there will be no early game crafting. It's complete just RNG, go for it. That's it.
Yes.
There's literally nothing else to it. There is no mechanic, there is no targeting. Like I said, the essences are kind of a joke. The essences, you're just not getting what, you know.
Yes.
You're not even getting things that make sense, is the deal.
Time is not on our side.
I think it was Gunn was talking about it last night. He had a bunch of rings, and he was throwing life essences at them to try to get, you know, max life. And he ended up getting stuff like mana regen. It's like, what? Where does that even come from? All right, here we go. Seer number 2 of the day. He's corrupt. Does that make it better? What you doing on this boat out here, Mr. Seer, with all them headhunters in your bag? Give me the headhunter. Please? Or anything of semi-decent value?
Choose.
Well, by God, there's my gold rim. I don't think any of this is worth anything. Not sure. Let me pop onto the trade site again here. Let's see. Doomgate. Worthless. The Immortan Raider plate. Worthless. I know that's worthless. Gold rim, I just haven't seen yet. I can't believe I haven't found a gold rim yet. It's worthless. I've found several of those, so I can't imagine it's worth anything. No. I know those aren't. Now this ring, it doesn't seem like it's going to be worth anything. Blistering bond. No, worthless. The quiver's worthless. What about the glow swarm? No, all junk. I think I'm gonna grab Gold Rim just because I haven't gotten it yet. And it'll be a great leveling piece. Free resist, you know? Good old Gold Rim. The ugly leveling cap of choice for a mini. Alright, y'all. Like I said, we're going to do some hamburgers and brats out on the grill because we've got a nice, balmy, super warm 40-degree Fahrenheit day today. Which is unheard of for us right now, a few days before Christmas. So we're going to do a little grilling. But anyway, that is going to get it for me for today, though. I will be back tomorrow. But thank you all so much for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day. And I see you all soon. Take it easy, y'all.